Oh, hello guys. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today we're going to be carrying on Death Stranding Director's Cut on PlayStation 5. I'm getting there. I made a good dent into the game. The reason why it's taking me longer than usual is because I'm going for the 100%. I want to get every single trophy. As you can see below, I've got 41 out of 63 trophies so far. So yeah. 1 second, chat. Let me just do something. Alright, I think we're good to go now. So, what I'm doing now is I'm exploring one of the last areas of the game, but I need to build a zipline network so I can get around there easier. And I think I left a quest behind at the previous camp, so I have to go get it. Alright. Yeah, I have to go all the way over here, get the car, and come back. Which sucks. If I should. Can I make anything here? No, I'm missing one of them. Yeah. There's gonna be a problem because even my legs are like broken. Let me make sure I'm not holding things I don't need to hold. So, all this stuff, might as well drop it. Sorry. I say, chat, I'm allergic to streaming. Let's offload all of that. Offload that. I think that given that I am all of this, I need to recycle all of it, but whatever. I need to get some of those hover thingies, some of the power legs. Do I have any power legs on me? What if I have like an old spare one? Okay, when I get back to the other camp then, I'm going to... I need to make some new power legs. Yeah. This is going to be a difficult journey. Oh, and I can't even mark it because it's not on the network. That sucks. Alright. Note to self. Get new power legs. And let's hope I don't have to fight any BTs. So everything I left behind is basically just used stuff. So even if it expires, it doesn't matter. I can just recycle it all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But that's why he's struggling so much, because he doesn't have the support skeleton. Because it broke. Well, we have to get there slowly but surely. Now, I reported on the gaming news today that obviously Kojima Productions, Hideo Kojima company, the company that made this game, are already working on the next game, and there's speculation about whether the next game is actually Death Stranding 2 or not. Guess we'll see. Hideo Kojima's been tweeting out pictures about the game that he's working on. And yesterday I watched Mr. Beast's Squid Game video. It was actually really good. And I saw that it's already got like 30 million views in like 12 hours. It's just crazy. Everyone's seen it. My family have seen it. So...
Just you, yourself, and me.
Cool. Make sure I'm going the right way. I did set up some zip lines. Maybe I can go to like this zip line here. Yeah, I can go to this zip line here as a way to get back quicker. I mean, that's why I set up the zipline network. And I will probably do a zipline to all the camps in this area. Energy is running out. But I do have to be aware of that blue box next to me, because if it goes down to 0, I'll run out of stamina, then I'll just literally slide down the hill. And it doesn't matter if you're standing on something really steep, like you can literally... You can just stand still and it will recover your energy. Is that the zip line up there? Yeah. Okay. I'll climb up that. There we go. I want to get to this zip line. But when I connect this place to the network, I'll try and connect it to my zipline network so I can go around everywhere quicker. Uh-oh. Gonna be BTs in the area. I would like to finish the platinum for this game, ideally before Endwalker comes out. If possible.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I'm on it. Thinking of you, dude. Alright, I headed to there. Okay. So, straight in front of me, just up the top of this ridge. Now, I know this style of gameplay potentially is not for everyone. I get it. Uh-oh. And my oxygen masks are destroyed. But for me, as someone that has OCD, this is incredibly therapeutic, because it's like what I do in my personal life every day is I have a to-do list, and with the to-do list I basically just write down everything I need to do, and when it's done I tick it off. And that's what this game feels like. So every area that I'm cleaning up, every area I'm getting to 5-star is like another tick on my to-do list. And it's that ticking sensation which is very, very therapeutic, because it's sort of like, okay, it's done, move on. Alright, let's keep going. So we're nearly at the zip line. I think we are. Check the map. Okay, it's down there. That away. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm guessing some of the deliveries are going to be like F. I'm connected to the chiral network now. I wonder if I should like do this again, but then just leave it behind. Absolutely everything is getting destroyed. There's a zip line. Yeah, nearly everything I have is getting destroyed. Oh. Okay. Damn it! Yeah, I might try just build another zip line here, to be honest. Yeah, I should. Need it on a ridge overlooking whatever, so at least I can go down the mountain. Yeah. Okay, so it literally has to be about here. Okay. Given that all these quest items are getting ruined, I'm going to have to reload save. Because I don't want to go back and have to get these items again. What I get for not having any repair spray. Yeah, I might have to load even earlier. Yeah, so let's just start the stream again. Lol. So like I said, I'm going to leave behind all the quest items. So they don't get ruined in the snow. I'll leave these behind because I don't need them. Behind. Alright. Let me save game again. Okay, so the goal now, like I said, is to get to the old camp. Cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is my punishment for not being prepared. If I can bring the car over here. I probably can't though, so I'll probably have to come back, but hopefully when I come back, I'll be much better prepared. So I'll make, when I get to the old camp, I'll make some repair spray, I'll make some skeletal legs. I'll make some stuff basically to help me survive. I need to basically need to get just within network range. Okay. Gonna drink an energy drink. Alright. Hopefully I can a bit smoother.
Walked up worse.
Yeah. He's just talking to himself in the third person. Of course he was. Over there. There we go. Over there. I mean, if I have to, like I said, I'll pick another region.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Ow. Yeah, I'll be very happy once I have the network, the zipline network. Now, I am anticipating this stream to be very, very quiet today, because today is Thanksgiving. So if you're watching this on YouTube, know that I will probably be alone for most of the stream. But, whatever. It'll give me a chance to build the network. I have a couple of viewers who are not in America, so I should be fine. And I'm doing this because I just love doing it, not for anything else. So. And I can see that you guys are really enjoying these Let's Plays on YouTube, so I'll keep uploading them. Thankfully, Twitch has got a really good highlight and export tool, so it's really quick and easy for me to throw these VODs on YouTube. And I would recommend to other streamers, to be perfectly honest, to back up your VODs on YouTube rather than keep them on Twitch. Okay. I need to go that way. I think Ash started doing it. It's good. Apparently right in front of me. I'm up this little ledge. I'm just trying to find the smoothest bit of terrain I can. And the network again. I am. DT's up there. Doesn't matter. Beautiful. There we go. I could have sworn I built it so that it was in range. Like, why would it say it's not in range? Huh? Did someone dismantle my zipline? Okay. Guess I'm going manually then. I see how it is. I wouldn't have built a zipline in the middle of nowhere. What way is this? Okay, whatever. Let's see if I can bring the truck all the way here. Do I have any climbing anchors on me? Probably not. Oh, I do not. Okay, we're jumping off the cliff. Alright. What? Son of a bitch. Sorry, I just had to sue Blue. Son of a bitch. It really, really is a horrible journey. Maybe I should go here and build a zip line. It might be better for me. Let me get back on the network. Right, let's keep going. Okay, we're almost there. Let's aim for about halfway between the two of them. So, like, there, for example. About here, if there's a ridge. Okay. Let's see if we can build something up there. Be ruined by timefall. Okay, cool. I'm at. Any way to climb up here? No, it seems not. Yeah, maybe. But like I said, I do hope I have to do at this peak.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that gets me back where I was. But I need to... I wonder if I need to actually upgrade these so that they become like weather resistant. Time for resistance 50%, time for resistance 150%. Nice. So to do the upgrade, what do I need? Special alloys and chemicals. Okay, so I'll make sure that I bring some along. What I'll do is I'll build the next one like here, I guess. Be up here. Right. I mean, this line will at least show me where the network actually is. Special alloys and chemicals. In theory, it should be quick and easy to do the upgrades, because you can literally just extract all the materials and take them to the places using the zip lines. In theory. Oh, of course, of course. Sorry, Lou. Of course, just before I get to it. See if we can get the timefall to stop. Well, that's not cleared. Weather has not cleared. Does the weather ever clear? The weather has not cleared. Wow. The weather might never actually clear in this flipping place. Okay, let's save game this far. Okay, so I'm going to try and build another zip line here if I can. Okay, this is actually the border of the network. Was this in view? I think everything is nearly out of battery now. might go quickly. I think here is a good place to build one. And ruined. This actually connects two of them. It's good.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Construction complete.
Right. Nearly there. Let me... One down there. That's too far away. Yeah. Oh, in a good place.
Come on. Keep it together.
Let's see if I can build another one here. Do I have any left? They're all destroyed. Of course, they're all destroyed. Let's see if I can head down this mountain. Ah. Oh. This is what I get for not having any climbing anchors. See? Is it even possible to get down there? But I said I don't have a climbing anchor, so... My zip lines are destroyed. Oh crap. The battery is depleted. Charge the battery.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Right, I tell you what. Let me try and save game here. Because I'm probably going to die. If I can go down.
That's right. Someone's happy.
I don't feel like he's gently rocking. I feel like he's just throwing Lou around. Okay. That's enough. It's just so that Lou stops crying. Alright. Where can I go from here? Okay. Note to self. Take flipping climbing anchors. Can I make this? Too far. Okay, I finally made it. Okay, so his personal battery is charging. This was a horrible journey.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Cycle. Yep. Basically, everything I have is destroyed. I have enough. Sorry. I hope I have enough materials to
Thank you for your continued support.
redo everything. Fabricate some stuff. So I need to make some all-terrain skeletons free. Level 3. Yep. Then I make a second thermal pad. Just gonna make sure I've got a bunch of those. A couple of climbing anchors. Butt bags. Few thermal pads on me. I wonder if I need potentially 4 of them. Oh, I also needed some of the repair sprays.
Thank you.
Okay. See if I can repair my stuff. And let me see if I have enough grenades. Okay, I've got 5 grenades. I can hold like 7, literally. 7 more. Some grenades. Few materials. Meat patch. Okay. Rest. Then I'm going to take the truck. I'm going to see if I can go back to thingy. Ooh. So I made the skeleton, but I didn't even equip it. Ah, I got a skeleton again.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Right. Let's rest in the private room.
Your work is great.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Do that. We'll do some more.
Tired, huh?
Yeah. So basically, what I'm doing at the moment, I've got a quest to try and connect that Devo, geologist, whatever, to the network, and then I need to try and build a zip line to go there. And I want to basically have zip lines that will take me to the top, all of these mountain areas, basically, so that I don't have to travel on foot. That's the name of the game. It'll take a while to set them up, but once they're set up, then doing all the quests and finishing everything to 5 stars will be quick. It'll be worth it in the long run. Gonna grab my truck. Okay, garage. Yeah. Retrieve. Alright, let's see if we can take the truck all the way to where we were. I doubt it, but let's at least try. What I'll do is, I'll save game here just in case. Just in case I can't. And let me plan the route. Go all the way over there. Jeez. So just coming here, I traveled a really, really far, long way. Alright.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Need to be aware of my battery of the truck, because I'll need to bring it back. You can see why they added the jump button to the truck. Awesome. So the truck makes this journey seem really, really trivial. Like, what took us like 20 minutes on foot is like 2 minutes by truck. Okay, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, missing. Why is it still saying red? I might have to reload the latest save. We do that. No, it didn't load the save. It didn't load the save I wanted it to load. Yeah, let me try this one. Right. Did it throw everything back here? That's okay, so I might as well... Let me go back to where I was. Oh, online safe house. So the online safe house... Does that mean it's in the private locker or the shared locker? Tell you what, let me go back. Let me check my private locker. Maybe it's in there. Take the truck, there's no point running. Maybe that's the confusion I'm having, is I keep thinking I've got the cargo on me, but it's not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Have a pleasant. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. So let me check my lockers. I am so confused. Find safe house. Can you leave stuff in the safe house?
Have a pleasant journey.
Because it's saying it's right there.
Keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The boss why I left it in. Is there a locker on this? Okay. So if it's not in the private locker, I don't know where it is. Oh. Okay, what do they need again? The special alloys and... Yeah, I think it's special alloys and chemicals. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. So I must have put a bunch of stuff into this private locker right here. Whoops. And now we can save game. Now we can head back to Evo Devo. I was wondering where I put everything.
Beginning scan. Keep on reading ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Go to Evo Devo. if you're a fan of crafting and gathering in video games, then this potentially will be a game you really like. Alright, keep going. There. I mean, it works for me. Because I feel like with crafting and gathering, you have to do some sort of calculations about what you need, how you need it, the best way to do it, blah 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 blah. Whereas raiding, for example, is just do the dance, learn the routine, and then you win. And make sure you have enough gear to do enough damage. Or enough gear so you can take the damage from tanking and so on. Or so you can heal strong enough. Which I used to be really fond of, but not anymore. Mostly because I can't find any stable group to go with. Alright. Okay. Can we now finally turn it in? Did we finally work it out?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery. Huh? Oh, did my truck park too far away? Yeah, it did. To be honest, I might park a bit closer just in case there's any other quests to turn in. On the handbrake. Slide. Finally. Jeez. This is more work than it needed to be.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Get on the network, please.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
CI. Oh, cool. Aid launcher. Nice.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Good work, Sam. If I may, there's one more shelter I'd like you to bring into the network. The geologists. He also has data that may aid us in our study of the Death Stranding.
Good work. New order available.
Orders. What's this? 840 kilos. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can actually hold it. Okay, I think before I do these deliveries, I will... What's it called? I'll go to the geologist, I guess. Save game, save game. I think what I'll do as well is zipline up there. Where's that zipline? I want to see if I can make more.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Put one right there. Oh, actually, you can't connect it.
Construction complete.
Okay, this one connects to that one, I guess. That one connects to that one. And I've got a whole list. Let me just quickly see. I'm going to save game. Let me quickly see if I can get back to the paleontologist from here using these zip lines. The next one. Oh, this is the wrong way. The one up on that peak there, I think would be a good thing. If there was one... Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do one about here, roughly. See if I can put one there. Yeah, it's so much easier with this, the all-terrain legs, that's for sure.
This one's for you.
See if I can build another one. That one connects to there.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
So you got anything on the Steam sale yet? No, I've not felt a need to. How about you? Yes. Probably connect this better, to be perfectly honest.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify substance restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Right next to the paleontologist if I can. If I'm allowed to. Nailed it. Thanks, game. The fuck?
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Literally no reason at all. Where are we now? Oh, okay, so I might have to do again what I just did to build the network. That's what I get for not saving. Alright, so I want to go... Which peak did I say? Up, like, here, I guess? Yeah, so I have to build it again. When I build it, I'll actually save. Whoops. I mean, I saw that there was a Epic Game Store sale. There should be a PlayStation sale. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't want to buy games for the sake of buying games, you know? I've said before that I could literally not buy any new games at all and have enough gaming content for the next 2 years. So I did just renew my sub for 14 for another 6 months. Yeah, so we built out on this ridge here. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, let it build and then I'll save game. Metal Gear Solid 5 for £4. Oh, really? I actually own Metal Gear Solid 5, I think on PlayStation, on Steam, on Epic, on whatever, because I kept giving them away for free. Like everywhere.
Construction complete.
Maybe. Oh, did you watch the Mr. Beast Squid Game video? Like, what have I missed? Oh, there is a connection. Did I go on it the wrong way or what? So confused. Already a fan of his? Ah, fair enough. Ah, okay. I was facing the wrong way, so it didn't activate. Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm establishing this zipline network through this mountain area because it's really, really difficult to get around here on foot or even with the truck. So it's a good idea to build these zipline networks so you can do this quickly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Well, let's see if we have any quest to the Evo Devo. Okay, I don't have a network just yet to the Hartman's lab.
Order assigned.
Okay. For me personally, it's sort of like
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't mind it what he does because he does a lot of charity work. You know, I am a supporter of Mr. Beast more for the charity work he does, but his videos are very good anyway. I would say that even if you don't watch any of his other videos, maybe try and watch that one. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. Like, did you ever watch the Squid Game TV show on Netflix? I'm almost there. It really makes me wonder if I should have built a zipline network everywhere in the game. Would have saved me a lot of effort. From here I need to connect the thing to Hartman's lab. Nailed it. Yeah, this is so much better, jeez.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, so let's try connect now to the Hartman's lab, and I need to connect to the geologist as well.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
No problem.
I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Oh, forgive me. Chemicals identity. Ooh. Okay.
Well, research calls.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I need to go to the geologist. Sherlock, sorry. I'm gonna go claim cargo. Griffith, this is all my stuff. That makes... Just take everything. Recycle everything for now. I have to be careful going to the geologist because it's a very heavily guarded BT area.
Thank you for your contribution.
So the geologist... Actually, wait. Harmon's lab, I think, is there. Where's Harmon's lab, actually? You zoom out. That's the geologist. So Harmon's lab should be here, right? Behind. Oh, Harmon's lab's over there. Oh. Okay, for now then, let's see if we can head to the geologist. This is not going to be easy. Like I said, it's very, very heavily guarded by thingy. And to be honest, if I build the zipline network fully, I might not even come here again with the truck. I might just use the zipline network instead.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it'll be safer for me to do it that way. There is a geologist. So, we plot a route. I think literally like all of this area is BT area. Okay, so I plotted a route the whole way there. Have you ever played this game before? Stranding. It can be infuriating sometimes, like here. But all I need to do is line up so I can boost up that hill, and you can see that it's not letting me. It's like constantly pushing me in the wrong direction. Okay, we're up. Believe me, the getting stuck on nothing bullshit it can be very aggravating. All I'm trying to do is get up that little gap. That's all I'm trying to do. I might literally just have to follow the road instead. There we go. We made it. World first. Well, things like that can be very aggravating. And this is not only a BT area, it's got like a mega BT. It's like the Kraken.
We've got company.
Go there. Oh shit. Hello. 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 Okay. And like sometimes they're like holding right on the D-pad. Really? They're like equip grenades. What range does he have? Oh. Nearly dead. Sometimes other players can deliver you things. Cargo is busted. He's nearly dead. A grenade, maybe? nice stuff. With the geologist after I pick up all these. Let's see if I can build a zipline network to the geologist. Right. So let's try and load up the truck and be out of here. Right. Recycle a bunch of stuff. This on the truck. Okay. I think we're okay now, so let's go with the geologist. And my truck has obviously had a lot of trouble up here. Let's see. I obviously had some stuff that I missed. I'll go for the robot assist. Might as well take it so I don't like run over it. Yeah, I think Sam desperately needs a shower. Now, the first time I tried to come up here, I had an antimatter bomb. So I literally got to here, and then the car exploded. Okay, here's the geologist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Alright.
located at departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Don't have any pathways yet. Delivery, deliver.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination.
I just got up on stretch.
Occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Alright. So, will he get on the chiral network now? Okay. Nearly at 3-star already.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Geologists joined the UCA.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered...
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you.
...to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Let's deliver all this lost cargo. Bot assist. Yeah, let me set up a network first. Okay, I'll take this because I need to. I'm going to be going there anyway. This in the truck. Alright. So now, let's see if I can build a zip line to here. So there's a zip line there.
Thank you, Sam.
Build one. I build one here. Let me plan the next one. So build one there. I build one here. And see that one there. Would be good if I can. I have to.
Construction complete.
What if I have any ladders on me? Let's see. Repair spray, climbing anchor. Yeah. Seems let me actually make a couple of ladders. I can make at the geologist. And let me see if I can like replace my blood bags and grenades and stuff like that. To recycle a bunch of stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 blood bags. Cycle all that. Fabricate. Actually, let me look at the private locker now. Look at the shared locker. Let me see if anyone left any supplies. Okay, someone left a ladder. That's good. Someone left a grenade. That's useful. All this lost cargo. Alright.
Thank you for your
Need to turn in all this lost cargo. I mean, I understand that if I return them to the actual bases where they were supposed to go, then I'll probably get more. Sorry, how many grenades do I need? I can see on the menu already. I don't have to pre-check. Let's fabricate. Let's make some grenades. Level 2 grenades. Grenade pouch. Alright. Right. And let me see if I can get a ladder out of my bags. Oh, ladder. Alright, let's keep going. But what I'm trying to do now is build a zipline network that will connect geologists to paleontologists and Evo Devo, and then I will see if I can expand it towards Hartman's lab. Then in theory I won't need to bring my truck up here anymore. In theory. Happen again. Alright. Let's see. Ladder. Ladder. Just climbing up here so that I can get the thingy placed. Zip line. Need it in a place. Oh wow. This goes all the way to the farm. All right. If I should connect it to the farm.
Construction complete.
Tell you what, save game, so I don't have to do this again. Alright, where am I going next? So I've done one there and there. I need to maybe build one within sight of it, like here. Nailed it. I meant to do that. Ladder up there. Given that there's already a ladder here, I might build it up here. See if I can go inside. There's a ladder there. Oh, come on! Bounced off. It happened again. It's a really annoyingly placed ladder, basically. I have any others? I'm gonna see if I can dismantle this ladder and replace it. Maybe not. Okay, this ladder is really annoying. Dismantle ladder. Alright. I might put a thingy here instead. Climbing anchor. If I can. Will let me. Yeah. Might be better. Right. That way people can climb up and down a lot easier than that flipping ladder. Okay, there we go. Hey Ian, good morning. How are you today? Basically, I'm trying to build the zipline network. Might be a good place for the next one.
Let's do this.
Perfect. Good, how are you? Yeah, good. I actually slept all night. I woke up at like 9 in the morning. And for me, because I'm used to waking up at like noon, so waking up at 9 AM was so early. Like, I didn't know what to do with myself. So if you watch my gaming news video today, you can see that I put in a lot of work. Nailed it. I actually did a lot of editing on the video just because I had so much free time.
Levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs. Keep it calm. Avoid sudden movement and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
B. Do BB. Yeah, I'm trying not to shake the baby too hard. Because I have to move the controller up and down. You know. You can see at the bottom left of the screen, the bar is building. Did you watch the Mr. Beast Squid Game video? Or have you watched Squid Game generally on Netflix? The actual TV show. I would say that if you haven't, watch the TV show first, and then see Mr. Beast's version. What's Mr. Beast? But like I said, did you watch the Squid Game on Netflix? Oh. Okay. Okay, Lou is back to normal. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's a good show. It's different. It was #1 in loads and loads of countries on Netflix. I wonder if that one's actually already connected. Just to be sure, let's build another one on this ridge. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to establish a network of zip lines so that I can go everywhere quickly. Yeah, next both of them. Nice. Okay, so that is connected to that, is connected to that, is connected to that, and then that'll take me back to the paleontologist. Now I need to build a zipline network to Hartman's lab, which is there. And this one, I believe, is isolated that like nothing is connected to it. I might see. See if I can build connection to it. There, for example. It just like when I establish the network, it just means getting around this mountain area will be a hell of a lot easier.
Construction complete.
Alright, let me save game. But yeah, how are you otherwise? It's been interesting that, like, as a result of understanding the meaning behind my dreams, for me, it's been very, very therapeutic. It's been like,
Let's roll.
you know, I think that's what's been helping me sleep at night. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I need to repair the truck. I go back to the paleontologist. My battery is in bad state. We're good. Someone left the charger here. Let's recharge the truck. Maybe I'll see if I can connect to the network to Hartman's lab. Then in theory I won't need to bring the truck up here anymore. And I have a couple of quests in the old areas I need to do.
Charged up.
Oh. Going the right way. I feel like if I go that way with the truck, I'll get stuck. You got the evil lost cargo. I'll take it. Just any base which isn't 5-star, I might as well take.
Right on.
Line up. Just line up straight. Fuck's sake. Like, nope. Like, fuck you, love game. go. Just... This I can't explain at all. I guess this is how gravity works. It's also how physics works as well. Where am I? I'm down there. I think I have to go back to the paleontologist to repair the truck. I might as well take that. Yeah. I would say that you're probably not supposed to bring the truck up here. Just saying. So, yeah, expect it to be very quiet today on the stream because it's very, it's Thanksgiving, basically. So, like Mom said, for example, that when she wakes up, she needs to spend the whole day cooking. We made it back to the paleontologist. Like I said, we're going to repair the truck. Then we're gonna go. The Hartman's lab.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's see. I never get into doing huge things for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we don't even have Thanksgiving in the UK. I do nothing. Sorry. I would stick the turkey in an oven for hours, then I do nothing, pretty much. Fair enough.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything.
I know, I'm the best. We established that a couple of weeks ago.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
This is, believe it or not, this is the 19th stream of Death Stranding. But to put it into perspective, biologist. I hold 140 kilos. It's all the way to the what? Film director. I have that. This is Hartman's lab. Can I hold all this on my back? I wonder. Anyway, so what I was saying is, to put it in perspective, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was 43 streams.
Order assigned. Delivery
Oh,
parameters
bollocks.
updated. Time limit set.
Of course, of course. I just hope that one Hartman's lab is not time sensitive. It is time sensitive. Oh, bollocks. Okay, given it's time sensitive, I'm going to cancel this one. Oh, you won't be able to get it for 6 hours if you cancel it. Okay.
Thank you for everything.
Keep on keeping on.
I might have to try
Pleasant journey. Safe travels.
and lift everything. I can't, for example, I can't even rest here because time will pass.
Okay.
I'll leave the vehicle here. Can I hold all this? I can't. Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're taking the truck then.
Let's roll.
We can't save him either. Yes. Nailed it. Yeah. So like I said, so even if this is the 19th stream of this game, I put in more than double that to get the platinum for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I remember back then, there was a time, sort of later on in, when I was doing the grind for Valhalla, where for whatever reason, I would wake up super early in the morning. I'm talking like 6 AM my time every day. And I would shower, have breakfast, do everything, and then start the stream at 8 AM every day. Because you have this thing in your brain, it's like, yeah, if you just, it's about streaming consistently. But for me, it doesn't really work because most of my audience is in the US. So the problem I have is I can't stream early in the morning because everyone in the US is asleep. Because 8 AM my time is midnight West Coast. Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to go to Evo Devo directly. Then maybe I'll try and go to Hartman's Lab, I guess. Then in theory, I just want to get to a point where I just don't need the truck anymore. Or I'll leave the truck in the old areas. But what I'm saying is, basically, in my case, no amount of consistent streaming at that time in the morning will grow my audience. Or if it does grow, it will grow agonizingly slowly to a point where it's just not worth the hours. I can't stream 12 hours a day and hope for viewers. You know, I can't live like that. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is Evo Diva right here. Okay. Delivery, deliver. Hey Mom, good morning. How are you today?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming.
But good. Good.
I knew you would be.
I think it's what I told you before. I think I'm finally at a point where I slept all night. I woke up at like 8 AM this morning. About time, eh?
Research calls.
Good work. New order available.
No, it's basically that since we did that dream analysis thing, my life has become a lot better. Okay, this is also time sensitive. Armor's lab. It's an interesting byproduct of the that dream dictionary of yours.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, now I need to go to Hartman's lab for 3 reasons. 2 deliveries and 1 thingy. I go this way to Hartman's lab. Doesn't seem so. I need to go there. How the hell did I get up here? Okay.
Keep on keeping safe travels.
I don't need to pick up anything to doctor.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I spent basically all morning building the... What's it called? Building the zipline network. Bingo went the wrong way. The wrong way. Check again. Yeah. If you watch my my gaming news today, it's because I woke up so flippin' early. That's why you can probably tell that I edited it a hell of a lot more than usual. Because basically I had so much free time this morning. Nailed it. Hey, fragile. I've got time-sensitive quest, otherwise I would stick around. I don't know if any of you have got an Xbox, but I don't know if you saw as well the Xbox Museum. There's another copyright claim for you. Okay, let's go. The cliff. Everybody is like sad or quiet music. Then I just like, Right. Maybe plan the route better. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if I can go that way, that'd be better. But I think the most interesting thing I saw today on the gaming news was back in 1999, Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo. They made them an offer. I don't know what the offer was, but they made them an offer and Nintendo said no. That's Harmless Lab. Could you imagine what life would have been like if Microsoft bought Nintendo like 20-something years ago? Now I think they can't, even if they want to. Now I think Nintendo's too big. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know if I even want to start any quest up here. Or do any, because I might get a cutscene and then get thrown to the next episode.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
That's 4 stars. I'll take it. Okay.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
I need to make sure that I don't get any time sensitive ones. Geologist, nah. 216 kilos. What I want to do now, I'm actually going to see if I can establish the network, the zipline network. I need to repair the truck. Definitely. There is a thing down there. Okay, let's quickly repair the truck. Then let's see if we can connect the zipline network.
Your work is great.
Alright. This is like frozen like an ice cube, isn't it? Have a shower. Let's use the toilet. And something interesting again that I saw in the gaming news today was that there's speculation that they might already be working on a sequel to this game. They might be working on a Death Stranding 2. There's no way of knowing, but because Kojima's been tweeting out saying that he's already they're working on the next project basically. Alright. So now let's see if we can establish the network. In all these. So there's already a zip line there. There's one zip line here. But I guess there isn't another one that connects to it. Okay. So where shall we put the next one? I need one that can connect to these two. So maybe up here. That little ridge there would be ideal. Okay, remember where we parked? Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can put one there. I've got two more. Okay, that connects. And there's one there. I need a point I could see both of them. Here, maybe?
Construction complete.
Okay. Just gonna see both of them. Okay, that's literally all I might have needed.
Construction complete.
So to upgrade the zip lines, you need chemicals and special alloys, which I do have a lot of in the other bases. Might as well use it, right? I left my truck there. Dang it! Okay, let me see if I can get any special alloys and thingies on this base. Chemicals.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Delivery, deliver. Thank you for the follow.
Delivering cargo.
Claim materials. Get 10,000 crystals now. Okay, so I need chemicals. Special alloy. Okay, I might have taken too many. Cycle.
your contribution.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Actually, I don't know if I have any PCCs left. Okay, I don't actually have any left, so I'm actually gonna make 2 or 3 more of them just in case.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
PCC level 2. I need to put in some crystals. Need 3 of them.
Thank you for your continued support.
We're not going to watch it today, but tomorrow we'll finish off Hannah Season 3. We watched the first 3 episodes. Did you see any of Hannah yesterday, Ian? I don't know if you were there for any of it. But we watched the first 3 episodes, in case you want to watch those, and then tomorrow we'll watch the episodes 4, 5, and 6. Just taking all this stuff so I can update the thingy. Upgrade these structures.
This one's for you.
$40. Watch on today's catch up. Alright. We'll eventually do this for all the zip lines. Then we'll update it so that they last a lot longer. They don't wear out as quick.
Structure upgraded.
Wait. Yeah, I need a hell of a lot more, but whatever. Zipline. We're going right now just to retrieve the truck. A used vehicle. So, Mum, what are you cooking today? Go through a boss list, maybe to there. See if I can build a zipline network. Could you imagine if I was just like, wee? Turkey, greens, mashed potatoes, and 5 kinds of pie. Now, my question is, how is it different to what you cook for Christmas? Or do you cook the same thing for Christmas? I am screwed. I should not have come here. Okay, I literally bounced on nothing. There was nothing there for me to bounce on. Thanks, game. There we go. Go first. Let me see here if I can build a zip line. Cook the same maybe without the potatoes. I do like mashed potatoes. I mean, I'm obviously hungry, that's why we're talking about food. Two PCCs left. Save game. Save. I believe the zip line is all the way to the thingy. The reverse assist, I'll see if I can craft some more thingies. Some more of these zip lines. Go buy bacon so I can have breakfast. Ah, fair enough. Leave me. This is so annoying. But you have to like go all the way up in one shot, otherwise you won't make it. Especially when you get bumped on literally nothing. Maybe right is just broken on my controller. Like, do you remember when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima and the deflect button was not working? Come on, just stop, for fuck's sake. Just stop. Okay, I'm leaving you. You're not listening. What's the point? where is the zip line? There. Okay. Amount of PCCs. I believe the robosis is close. Yeah, it's right there. So let me just go to robosis and see if I can craft like 5 more PCCs.
Construction complete.
It's actually kind of funny is I actually have cargo for a fragile delivery. Whoops. The last thing I've been is delicate with what I've been doing. Okay, here is the robot assist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Like I said, I'm gonna make like
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I might literally make like 10 PCCs to be honest. If I can. Recycle? Nope. I fabricate stuff. PCC. Okay, let's literally make like 10 of them. Go back. Yeah. Because I don't just want the network to be just to here and that's it. Because just getting to here is a pain in the ass. I want it to extend all the way down to Mountain North City, if possible. That little peak there might be a good idea. But this in range of the PCC. It is. And there's one there already. Okay, good. This is a good place to put one.
Okay.
I still have a couple of areas in the first region to wrap up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
To be honest,
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
yeah. So by reverse, I meant go forward and ram into an object. That's what I clearly meant. I might put a zipline here as well. Just like as a way to like connect to this. Just so that you don't have to like climb up this big hill.
Sam, if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I got it.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's just so that if you pick up any quest from the roboticist, you don't have to go all the way up that peak to connect to the zipline network. Are these cargo launchers? I've not used them at all. I've not used one of them. Okay. I'm actually going to repair my truck. And this is a BT area.
Your work is great.
The zip lines are so good. Yeah. Like I said, it will be great when I can finally, like, zoom around the mountain. Oh, there's a few of you here. Kavita, Man. How you guys doing? Oh, I didn't see you there. Let's see, stand up and stretch. And hydrate. Okay, we did it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
I've actually read all my mail. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like, it would be good if he just said that if there was actually mail. I'm OCD. I'm checking it every time I'm in the base. Because one thing I'm noticing as well is that, you know, I said I'm sleeping better. Maybe it's also because I've actually started exercising again. I'm doing push-ups and squats in the morning. So I'm trying to help myself, like, mentally and physically. Alright, the save game. We're still trying to go back to the mountain or city. There is a zip line up there. That ridge. This is a BT area. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Up this little hill. Good. It's interesting that there's no BT here anymore.
Construction complete.
Do you remember, like, this place used to be haunted by a lot of BTs? Like, I think it's the first time I've gone through here without there being BTs. BT, 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 BT. To anyone that doesn't play this game, that's probably all they hear. Why would you put this up here? Alright, let's put a zip line here. Okay. And let's put one down there.
Construction complete.
Alright. Where is it? Up there. Let's put a zip line. Geologist. Right. See if we can put one here.
Construction complete.
Finally back in not city. Yep. Finally back.
Okay.
So we're back to reality. Ah! See it? Just about see it.
Construction complete.
Evo. You for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. I guess I don't mind picking up chemicals now because I actually know what they're for. Alright. So the ultimate test is going to be... Can we... Oh, this one is 5 stars, don't need it. Can we go all the way from here
Beginning scan.
to...
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
all the way to
Clear.
high up the
Weapons
mountain?
detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Right.
ID.
Finally back to reality.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
So let's save game. Oh, we can't. I guess not. Oh, when I'm in the truck.
Thank you. Refn is contaminating suit. All clear. Safe travel. Construction and border bridges.
See what I can recycle.
wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Okay, great. The cargo's intact.
Well, welcome. Huh. I got some Cyberpunk 2077 gear.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us. Good work. New.
Delivery, deliver. Sam. Okay, now I need to get these winter clothes. The quest I've been meaning to do for ages. PCC. Again, let's just have 10 of them, because I probably will need to make another network going up to between spiritualist and whatever.
Order assigned.
Cycle some stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Life seemed so much easier when it was just collect some materials to build roads. When it was just that. And that mountain area is hell. And we defeated the Kraken. And I know that the Kraken is not even the biggest boss in this game. Okay, let's see where we're going. Our region, okay. Like building this road took ages, but we got it done. Like, Mom, I don't know if you're still here, but if you wanted to just order in all the food that you're cooking, which sort of, which place would you go to do that? Or like, where would you order from that sells that sort of food? Like pies and turkey and mashed potatoes and stuff like that. Assuming that you just couldn't be bothered to cook. Or you didn't even know how to cook. Ever. The local supermarket sells meals. I ordered them once. Okay. Because I saw Mr. Beast gave out 10,000 turkeys to his local community. But obviously they still have to be cooked. one thing that bothered me in that video is there's one family, and they said, how many turkeys do you want? And they said 5. And I was like, how many people could you feed with 5 turkeys? Like, if you literally cooked 5 whole turkeys, how many people do you think you could feed? I'll tell you what, I'm going to get off here.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah. Few families, yeah. If you went to a food drive, do you think it's greedy to get 5 turkeys? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's it's okay to be needy, but like, unless you're feeding an orphanage full of kids or something. Can I make this? Yeah, I don't think I've got a choice. Do like we do in other games. Let's just do it in reverse. Nailed it. I meant to do that. Boys are probably looking at me like, what the fuck? Even BBO's upset. Yeah. We need to do something about that. But you can actually soothe BB by pushing the controller up and down. You see it? It plays la la bye baby blah la la la. La 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 li 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 la 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 blah 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 bleep 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 blah 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 bleep 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 blue. I mean, I know that you're not supposed to do baby talk to babies because it stunts their growth. But it's a video game. So blah 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 bleep bleep blah 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 bleep bleep blah 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 bleep blah blah bleep. Okay, let's go. Alright. Nailed it. I am smooth. Yeah, never mind his, like, broken bones and stuff. We did the mission, so that's all we needed. I wonder. Oracle. I think I actually will go to my parents' house today. I've been awake for so long already. In these winter clothes. I wonder if he's actually going to wear them. be funny if, like, if I go around the... Like, I already explored the entire mountain, and I could have had winter clothes the whole time. I didn't do that quest.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. There are contaminating soon. All safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
I totally did.
You'd be hard pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
I know, I'm amazing. After all of that effort, it's still not 5 stars.
Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order of...
Let's see. Way station, nope. Boss assist, nope. I mean, in theory, I actually now could, because I could use the zipline network. But let me go to the spiritualist, because I'm going there anyway. Then doctor, nope. Geologist, nope. Legendary aqua whiskey. A Hartman's lab. Interesting. I'm actually going to take the whiskey. The Hartman's lab. I want to just... I'm going to test quickly. If the connection to Hartman's lab even works.
Order assigned.
Save. I put the truck away for now. Let's go. Let's see if...
Safe travel, pleasant journey.
Let's see if all of those zip lines I put down so far
Advised.
was worth it or not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But that's the robot assist right there. If I want to go to robot assist.
Bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to go to Hartman's lab. Evening. Hey, Buffy. Buffy, I think I finally established this zipline network to all of the bases. I'm just testing if it works to Hartman's lab. So I might have connected it to Geologist, to Evo to Paleontologist, Hartman's lab, to Mountain Knot City. So much less stressful. Yeah, it really is. So here is Hartman's lab. It was a lot of work to get it set up. Sure, I've spent the whole stream on it. That's 3 hours, but definitely worth it. And I'll see if I can build one to the spiritualist as well now.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good morning, Sam.
Who is happy? Now there is a cutscene here with Hartman, but I really want to finish 5-star everything before I do it, just in case it takes me too far in the story.
Delivering cargo.
With the
Complete.
legendary whiskey.
Performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
Okay, I got the whiskey order. Robot assist. Robot assist 5-star already. I might see if there's any to go back to Mountain Knot City. Yeah, because that's not 5 stars yet, so. Mountain Knot City. Okay. But these are time sensitive. This is the time to complete as much as possible. Cool. Now, one thing I have noticed, maybe I just have to press a different button, but I find that if you go on the zip line the wrong way, it's difficult to turn around. It's better to just get off the zip line and then just go on it the right way. Go to the right zip line. Or is it because I'm just doing it wrong? So, generally I need to go... So, that way is up to the mountain. This way is back home.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go this way. This way. But yeah, it makes me feel like I should have been using zip lines this whole time. Like, it makes me want to build a zipline network, like, literally everywhere. Because trucks and bikes and whatever, they just don't travel this fast. If only someone told you earlier. Yeah, I know. It's because you told me 17 times. If you told me 18 times, I may be able to listen. You're just one short. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. So you still wouldn't listen? Nah, I'm stubborn. I mean, yeah, I analysed it. It does seem like a good idea. You can see I'm skipping over some. But whatever. There we go. We are back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It makes me wonder I guess when I'm doing the zipline stuff, shall I switch over to the power skeleton rather than the all-terrain just so I can hold more? Or does it make no difference at this point?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Not really. All-terrain is much more useful. Alright.
Once again, but we wouldn't. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Please get to 5 stars.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work.
No.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Do I, for the trophies, do I need to do anything with the firing range? Oh no, I think it's 5 stars already. Yep. Yeah, I guess we'll find out later what that camp is and what those 2 camps are there and there. Wonder what they are. I'm guessing they unlock during the story. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's finally head up to the Mountaineer and Spiritualist. We just get up and stretch again. I've got like my entire backpack is basically now PCCs to build more zip lines. Now, when it comes to the Mountaineer, would you build a zip line? Where would you build a zip line to? Like, would you build one from the road to Mountaineer, or from one of the camps, or would you just connect Mountaineer and Spiritualist? Like, is it worth connecting to Mountaineer? Like, there's a zipline right there. Like, I wonder if I should connect the whole way to... from Mountaineer, yeah.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Would be a good place to climb up. Okay. Let's see if I can do it here. I really should hold ladders with me, to be honest. So here, for example. But that connects to that one that's over there. Nailed it. Yeah. Right. Cool.
Construction complete.
Come on, let's roll.
Okay, let's go. So we'll connect to that one. Then there. Maybe to here, I suppose. Or maybe to, like, there, for example. Okay. Let's connect it to there. Let's see if there's any peak we can connect to. Just taking the scenic route so I can pick the truck up there. Would you connect it any further from Mountain onto Spiritualist and that's it? And Mountaineer? Or would you like connect it to all the way to the north base?
Still got it.
After Spiritualist, facility called First Prepper. Okay. Is that the one that's this one here? Will this get this region online? Oh yeah, there's a zip line there as well. Okay. But I still have more work to do, that's for sure. Where is the river? Have I go too far? Nope, still coming up. Let's go up this little peak here. Let's see if we can connect another zip line. There's one there. I think this would be a good place to put another one. The handbraker's on. Alright.
Okay.
Well, let me check the map from here. So I connected a zip line there. Where's Mountaineer? Mountaineer's there. And Spiritualist is over there. Okay. So I should probably try and build one about here. See if we can build one there, and then let's see if we can build one a Mountaineer. Okay. Do you think it's worth spending the time or the effort to upgrade the zipline so that they become timefall resistant? Actually, Mountaineer, Lost Cargo. Oh no, it's not, it's Photographer. Guess it's wishful thinking. Good point up there already. You have to at least upgrade it one towards level 3, yeah. Okay. Where is the thingy? There's the one I just built. God, this is a dangerous trip. Okay. Let's see if this is in range. It is. Nice. It's not in range of that one.
Construction.
I have to see if I can build one that's like halfway between them. Maybe up there, that peak there. But I think if I go there, it'll be obstructed by this mountain. Okay, put the handbrake on.
Okay.
Okay, do it here. Now, the good news is
Let's do this.
it'll be fairly simple to do the upgrade. Because you can just zipline everywhere. You can like fill up your bags with cargo and then zipline towards it. I guess the next one would be here somewhere. Or right, like ideally right there, like right outside the mountain here. Let's go.
Construction complete.
I'm guessing the next couple of streams is going to be just me zipping everywhere, right? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I think maybe up there. Yeah, that peak there. Okay, let's see if I can go up here somewhere. I know that I'm probably putting these closer together than they need to be, but I want to be certain. I don't want to have to backtrack. Okay. Oh, there is one up here already. Let's just see where this one connects. Okay, that connects to that one already. Why does it say out of zip range 300 meters when it's... Oh, there's two of them, that's why, okay. Then there's one up there. Okay. I just want to see how far it goes towards mountain here. Okay, so I think people have like established ones to the spiritualist already, but I need to take one down now to Mountaineer. Get my truck. Uh-oh. Paintings are getting damaged because of the time fall. Got a Mountaineer. The people just put these random bridges as a way of basically saying, you're here.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, let's go down. There you go. Okay. So that connects to the Mountaineer. So the zip lines are already here. I want to see how far towards the spiritualist they actually go.
Construction.
Okay. Oh. Retrieval. Delivery. Fine. And I don't want to do that. Put those in the truck. Might as well put these old paintings in the truck as well, right?
Order assigned.
Actually, wait. Let's actually now see, like I said. We'll do exactly what we said. We'll see how far these zip lines already connect to the spiritualist. Okay, where is the spiritualist? Shall I take the truck then? Yeah, let's take the truck. So it's not connected all the way, it's connected halfway, not all the way. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying on keeping on. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, SAS border bridges.
Alright. So where are we going? Let's plan the route. So we are there. We travel to here. There. There. Thank you for the follow. There. No, that's... I guess this is where we went last time. Then I need to work out where I'm going for the zip line. Okay, so there's a zip line there. So I need to probably do a zip line here-ish. So I guess that's why people have already placed a lot of ladders.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably so they can put the zip lines. There. Nailed it. Right. Let's see if we're going the right way at least. Yeah, we're going the right way. Is there any place more remote than the spiritualist in this region? It's like, is the first pepper, or prepper, whatever you called it, is it harder to get to than the spiritualist itself? Go on foot. We're gonna put a zip line up here. Really, I guess. It's a spiritualist. Spiritualist is there. Ah, that one actually might be connected the second this one is built. Take a look. One there already.
Construction complete.
Oh, I guess not. Let me head up. Veteran Border is the most annoying facility in the game. And where is it? In this area, or is it in a new area that I haven't got to yet?
Let's get this show on the road.
I guess that's why it's called Veteran Border, isn't it? You would need a lot of experience to be able to get up there. And can you build a thing up there? It's in the area below Geologist. Oh, okay. So towards Edgenal City or whatever. I'm assuming that's where Edgenal City is. So we'll connect that one and that one. Why is this one? It's saying yellow. What? Why does it have yellow around it? Is it to say that no one can see it? Or nothing's connected to it? I'm going to go back and get the truck. Online, okay, so the online one means built by another player, basically, right? Back to what the truck. I meant to do that. Skills. Alright, let's save game. So I don't have to do this all again. So that's probably what I'm going to spend the next stream doing, is going around all of them and upgrading all of them to make sure that they don't go kaput on me. Of course. Only had chains on my tires. Okay. I don't know, I feel like this one, I feel like it doesn't connect to anything. Or am I blind and I just can't see it? Or is it just irrelevant? I should just connect one to the spiritualist and be done with it. Okay, there. That's the one I built, right? I think I did this last time. I literally just went around the back. Maybe I have to take that bridge. $190,000 likes. Jeez. Huntman's Lab lost cargo. I'll take it. Ah. Okay. So ideally I should build like a zip line here. This will take me all the way to the spiritualist. I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. So I guess I don't have to bring the truck up here anymore, do I? Now that I've built the entire network.
Construction weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery, deliver.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome.
When do we get access to the
Take
first
an extra
wrapper?
special care of this cargo. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh yeah, she's giving me the lightweight chemicals, yeah. I should take it. I lost cargo again. Whoa.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order.
Delivery. Where am I going now? Don't really want to go there. Mountaineer I can go to, I guess. With the zipline network. Cosplayer, nah. Mountain, nah. Mountain not sea, maybe. That's time sensitive. Okay. I guess now is the time to test if it works. Like the connection all the way to the Mountain on Sea, isn't it?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
Okay.
limit set.
Bunch of stuff from Mountain on Sea as well. But I'll leave it there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll come back for it. I just want to test if this works. Okay, let's go to Mountaineer if we can. And then to Mountain on Sea. Mountaineer. Right. Then let's see if there's any deliveries for thingy from here to Mountain on Sea.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's 5 PM. My working day is finished. I can chat now. Nice. How was your day?
Think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Listen to Balfour.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier. Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
50.
Good work. New order.
Let's see if there's any orders to Mountain, not City. Revolve. Nah. As well have the bots deliver all those.
Deploying auto.
Alright, let's go to Mountain City.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This light is almost finished. Then I can start getting points. Oh, nice. You're doing all the checks, right? Is it mobile compatible? Does it load quick enough? Does it have encryption enabled? Yeah, DM me the link on Discord. I'll look at it after the stream. Are we going the right way? City. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like it would be impossible to do the premium deliveries without these.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Without this list.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough
All right.
journey as always, I bet.
But I need to 5-star all these places.
I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
Back from the grocery store. Welcome back.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
So ideally,
Good work. New order.
I need to bring back the truck, don't I? There's like literally no deliveries to like, oh there is. I'm gonna say, is there one delivery to Mountaineer? Just one. Okay. Yeah, let me get the truck back.
Order assigned.
Okay, go to Mountaineer. We're gonna bring the truck all the way back here.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin the scan.
I guess I'll start upgrading the ones which are like really far up the mountain. They're probably likely to disintegrate first. Yeah! Up the mountain. What's his grip strength like? He can hold on while he's being flung from one place to the other. Or is it one of those don't ask sort of questions? You can just casually use one hand. Be honest with feedback. Alright. You do not have to worry. I am usually brutally honest when it comes to feedback. But I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it offline, okay? He's just a manly man. Yep. The manliest.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Delivery. So where do I want to look for the lost cargo for the prepper?
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Four stars.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
I think for me, I want to do it when I'm not hungry. Because right now I'm hungry and I tend to be more bitchy.
I can do for you, just say the word. Good work. New order of it.
And apparently I'm thirsty too. That's a rival quest. Another day. Alright, let's go get the truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, yeah. It might be easier if you can visually see it, right? My feedback. Alright, tell you what. Almost ruined. Uh-oh. Can I build a thingy up here? A base? Is it the PCT2 I need or something else? The Safe House Foundation. Might actually build one so I can repair the truck. You build it. Yeah, maybe.
this done.
Building a base there. So I can repair the truck. Let me repair the truck, just so it doesn't die. Then I'll look at the site. Thank you for the follow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome at Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually building, or do I need more materials?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, I might need more materials. Dang it.
Okay.
I should have plenty, but still. I need 2400 special alloys. Son of a... I hope I have, because if I don't, then it's done, basically. This truck. I mean, I know I can just craft another one, but it's the principle of the thing.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I hope I have 2400 alloys. Special alloys. Phew, 2400. Nice. Just have enough. Yeah. But let's it ruin 4 seconds after I load the save.
Weapons restrictions lift. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lift.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping.
Getting constant lights because I built so much road. In the truck. Dang it. Huh. But do I have the strength? Please hurry. Like, yeah, imagine again that the truck breaks. It's taking me too long to get here.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I just hang on for however long. Is it 30 seconds or 19 seconds? 17. Yeah, so I need it to not break in the next, like, 12 seconds. I can repair the truck. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Construction complete. Your work is great.
Okay, cool. Okay, my truck survived. GG. Alright, let me look at your website, Kavia. Second. Put it on wrong screen. Vita.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Copy and paste. Alright. Kavia, tell me if you're here so I can give you feedback. Mail. I'm here. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Boom. Boom. Alright. So here's your website. You just reset the size of it. There we go. Alright. So, number one, are you going to put an actual logo up here where it says OK Design? And also the welcome comma, you probably don't need that. Just and then I'm assuming each one of these is going to have its own symbol as well. You should put a space between these two so they're not overlapping like that, in my opinion. then the title, maybe make it, add like a drop shadow or something to make it really stand out. Yeah, like you see, oh, there is a gap between them. Okay. Maybe, yeah, it's just because when you hover over them, there isn't the gap. Get in touch. I'm assuming as well that with these 3 lines, it means it's compatible with mobile phone. And I would say as well that the prices, like, rather than 1,000 a month, just make it 999. So it's one less digit, you know what I mean? And 399 and 2499 or something like that. Because when it says 1,000, no logo for now, yeah. But when it's like I'm saying about the prices, when it says 1,000, that can put you off. You could always put like 999 and then just add like a £5 transaction fee or something to make it more than 1,000 if it's vital. Then here you're gonna add like copyright information, right? Like copyright 2021 OK design or something, rather than it just saying the logo, just so people don't steal it. Then you have Instagram and mail. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do for now. And if you have to as well, just go on to Fiverr to get an artist to design your logo for you. You don't have to make it yourself if you're not an artist. I mean, that's my feedback so far anyway. Oh yeah. Can I do the 4th Halo quest, by the way? Or is it the 4th or 5th? I can't remember. Alright, let's take the truck now back to Mountain, not City. It's just simply I looked at it in terms of if you were making the website for me, that's the feedback I would have. Okay, while I'm in the area, actually, let me see if I can find the lost cargo for this area. Ooh. Oh, there's actually an auto paver up there. Oh no, that's the auto paver for that road. Okay. Let's take the zip line there then, and then we'll see if we can find some lost cargo for the area. So for now, let's store the vehicle. Store it.
Storing vehicle.
You know, rather than walking over and over again. I know this is incredibly lazy of me, but I don't want to walk 20 meters. I was just being honest with you. And don't just take my word for it. Like, get it reviewed by like 20 different people when it's ready. And then you'll find if more than one person says the same thing, that's the advice that you want the most. when you ask for the advice as well, I would say, don't lead. Is that it right there? I don't speak for them, let them speak on their own. I think I've actually already found it. Let me actually make a couple more thingies, PCCs. Because what you might find is if you lead the conversation, then people might just say, yeah, I agree, yeah, you know what I mean? They'll just, they won't give you feedback, they'll just agree with everything you're saying. When is displayed at delivery terminals, that icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means there's cargo in the facility's private locker. Ooh, really?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Is it all the stuff that I... Oh, let's carry on back. Maybe it's in the shared locker? Very weird, very strange. Or whatever. Make delivery, deliver. Save game, so I don't do this again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now I'm trying to find how to get to the first prepper. Yeah, that must be it right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Son of a-
Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restricted.
Ah. Archival network coverage. Makes sense.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You gonna platinum on this game? That's what I've been working towards, yeah. Oh wow. Recovery mission. The first prepper. Why I've been doing it so slowly. I'm trying 100%. And so far I'm doing quite well. So far I've got 41 to 63 trophies. But some of the trophies, like, are really, really involved. Like, you have to 5-star every base in the game. There's 39 in total and stuff like that. And some of them are completely optional. You have to do all of them. And stuff like that. And you have to do a certain number of premium deliveries. Again, some of them are completely optional. Cool. I think I actually need a climbing anchor here. Lucky for me, I've got 2. There. Bollocks. I have to go around the other way. If only I had a ladder. Nailed it. Come on. Why? Don't think I've got a ladder on me. Well, shit. Maybe I don't have to jump, I need to just... Okay, I have to, rather than jump, I just have to walk. I was gonna say, it's like, that's like the gentlest slope of all time. Okay. See if we can go around. Get the other one.
Walked up worse.
Yes, I have. Do this gently. I don't need a climbing rope here. At least I don't think I do. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to use a climbing rope. Just in case. I don't want to, like, hop down this tiny, tiny ledge and then find I can't come back up. Go. I got everything for the first prepper. When I get up, let me just organize my bags. What time is it? Save game. What I said before, Kavir, is ideally I want to try and finish this game 100% before Endwalker comes up. So that when Endwalker comes out, I can concentrate on it without thinking, oh, I need to get back to Death Stranding. Sue, baby. So she stops crying.
It's okay. It's alright.
I mean, how about you guys? Like, what game did you like enough to like 100%?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will
And
be locked.
if somehow there's still time between this game and Endwalker, then I'm going to go back to Ghost of Tsushima. Let's see, my crafters. Let's see. I'm going to get my crafters 3 over the weekend. Yeah, you probably won't even need the whole weekend, it's that quick.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then?
Yes.
At long last. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Join the network.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time. Good work. New order available.
I guess I just have to do orders to this guy. Okay, Mountaineer. They're not city. I mean, can I now... Oh, Jesus. Delivery toxic waste sample, 150 kilos. Yeah, I can't hold it. Do I need to just do as many deliveries as I can? I have to... do first prepper. But it's not on the network, so... Can I get deliveries to first prepper? Or do I have to just find the lost cargo? Oh yeah, it's just lost cargo. That's balls. Are they easy to get? Because I notice I'm on the side of a very steep cliff. And can they be everywhere or just in the vicinity of this base?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think didn't I build one?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I built that thingy. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Yeah. I tried to build one. I wasn't able to because it's not on the chiral network. Got it. That makes sense.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess what I'll do is I'll keep concentrating on 5-starring everything else, and then if I just happen to get Lost Cargo for the first prepper, then I'll use it. Now stamina. But whoever built this, as long as somebody likes, I can go. Oh well. Oh, whoops, someone the wrong way. So it doesn't detach on the roof.
Welcome, Sam.
Oh. On ladder to the mountaineer. Building too much. Cycle some stuff. recycle those two. Okay, so the focus for now is to... what's it called?
Thank you for your contribution.
Get as many of those random bases to 5 stars. The reason I built the entire network for.
Restrictions lifted.
Then I guess I'll do the prepper after. I have to remember that my truck is in this garage up here. I think I went the wrong way. Did a triangle, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you see the line. That was part of the issue I had with crafting in Shadowbringers. Like, when I got them all to 80 and all the gatherers to 80, it didn't feel like an achievement. Like, when I get the platinum for this game, this is going to feel like an achievement, because I've had a lot of work to do it. So now we're trying to get all the bases to 5 stars as much as we can.
Thanks for dropping by.
That includes the ones up the mountain as well.
I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. You're twice the man I am.
Yeah, Mountaineer's really slow.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
You know, I actually do use it.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Okay, deliver. That's the thing, actually. I think there's actually a trophy for actually request an item. Evil quest. Eh. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Chemicals. How do I do it? Can I do it now? How do I request stuff?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
sec. Let me look.
Supply request.
Watching the video. Oh, you're just doing the menu. Okay. Seems simple enough. Of the booster stream. Thank you.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Will I need these PCCs for now, or shall I just recycle them? I don't know if I'll need them. I built the network all the way up to the first prepper, literally. And I built it all over the mountain.
Hey, Sam.
I mean, I will probably need it later.
Sorry to impose on you once again.
But
we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
But for now, I feel there's like no point lugging them around.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order.
List 80 kilos. Don't need it. Geologist 100 kilos. Like, hold 100. Let's see if there's any for Mountaineer. The spiritualist. There is. Okay, this might be too much. I'm going to recycle all the PCCs I have. Thanks for all the boosts, guys. Appreciate you.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's recycle. Yeah, I'll recycle pretty much everything for now. Just because I'm going to be zipping around for a while.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, I should.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, let me recycle more. Oh yeah, I was going to ask as well. I was like, wait. What was I gonna say? Forgot. It'll come back to me. It was just on the tip of my tongue, sort of thing.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I still down space. Okay, let me just recycle these materials then. These chemicals. I guess again it would like is now the time basically to just 5-star everything and see if I can find any cargo for lost prepper on the way.
For your contribution.
Yeah. Then now let me do the supply request thingy. Supply request.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Okay. So a ladder. I can't select it for some reason. Like now I can. I literally just wanted it for the trophy, a helping hand. Done. All right. Let me quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, Kavita, I had another thought as well. Is that when you're on Fiverr, if you're looking for an artist, to do your logo for you. Price is not an indication of quality. Like, you can literally, you might find someone from, say, Venezuela who will do a nice logo for you for $5, which is higher quality than someone from the UK doing it for 120. Like, that's the whole point of these websites. So look at the quality of the work, don't look at the price. Like, you can probably find a really, really good bargain. Let's see, 5-star, find all memory chips you can, and fabricate everything you can. Level 3 all structures, and finish the races. Okay. Where am I headed to? Oh. I got these, I still have these orders from the old area. I should just abandon them all, shouldn't I? Cancel these orders, because all of the things in the old area are 5-star. Mountaineer. Mountaineer. Photographer. I think photographer is already... Cancel. I think photographer is 5-star as well. Let's cancel all these orders I just don't need. Geologist. For that. Yeah, I don't really mind if the stuff disappears for 6 hours, because I'm gonna be logging off soon anyway. I could just carry on tomorrow. I've got a lot of orders. So, geologist. Okay, let's cancel this order. Spiritualist, Mountaineer. Collector to Mountaineer. The board game. Oh, is that what's in the truck? Okay, again, let me... Where I've lost all the cargo, let me just cancel all. Rather than spend forever trying to find them. Winter clothes. Missing. Ah, I think the winter clothes are all in the truck. Ah, well. Okay. Let's check the truck, which is parked at Spiritualist. And then let's see. Morning, Mithrie and chat. Happy Thanksgiving from the US. Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
89 likes. Nice.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions
I'm getting towards the later half of the game. That's why I can now like fly everywhere to do the deliveries. Now I'm using a zip line, so you can see there's a zip line, but it's like an electric zip line. That's why I'm like flying between the areas. I had to actually set up this whole network. It took a long time. I really should upgrade these. That one we just went through was severely damaged. Looks cool, yeah. Okay, I've got about half an hour left, chat. Then I'll go for the day, okay? He must be severely cold.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
So for now I'm trying to
weapons detected.
get all the bases to 5 stars. It'll take a while, but at least I built the network.
Thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Yo. Okay.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
I'll just leave these in the private locker. I don't have the space for them right now.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Yo.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Orders. Okay. So it seems I need to do 3 more deliveries to Mountaineer to get it to 5 stars. Now let's get to... look at the spiritualist, and then we'll do the delivery quest, and then we'll pick up the stuff from the bags. I guess, like, if you've done the work to set all these up, you deserve to be able to do this sort of thing. That makes sense?
Thanks for that.
That's only...
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departing.
delivery, deliver.
Greetings, Sam. So you brought a surplus. Your effort is appreciated.
Yo. That's 3 stars.
You should take this. I'm certain that will be of use to you in your journey.
Nice. The collectible. When it comes to crafting one of each weapon, can I literally just craft one of everything and then just recycle all of them?
To take pride in your work.
Good work. New order.
Retrieval stuff. You can, okay. And now let me go back to the truck and let me see if I can pick up Press on it. Okay. Garage. There is a little tick at the bottom left corner. You can choose it to fabricate it. Oh, okay. Ah. Would all the quest items be stored in the lockers, do you think? Seems not. When it comes to the thermal padding, the thermal pads, is one enough or did you have more? Or vehicle?
Storing vehicle.
I wonder if I should just make a truck in every single place. In case I ever need them. And I've got the materials for it. Okay, Mountaineer. Winter clothes. So, where is the gear? Like, how would I... It says missing, missing, missing. Shall I just cancel the order? Like, where did I put them? I can't remember. I think I'll cancel it. Then maybe it'll come back later. Education toys. Okay, let's cancel that as well, because again, I think I lost it. Alright. I guess from now on, I'll do each, what's it called? When I get an order, I'll do it there and then, so that they don't, like, build up on my list. Yeah, thanks.
Seriously?
Welcome, my baby. I'm done. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a video game.
That's right.
You like that she gives out heart-shaped bubbles.
That's okay. It's alright.
Is she maximum yet? Yeah, she's maxed out. Alright. While I'm here, I'm actually going to see if there's any cargo for thingy. Lost cargo. I guess not. Let's head to the mountain area and then let's see what quest we can do. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Guess this is not first prepper. Is that first prep over there? Likes. It's literally right at the border. Okay, whatever. Just so I don't waste too much time with this. Just head back down. I guess I'm not selecting the right one. Not bad. Okay, let's head to Mountaineer. Let's see if there's any useful quests. Then we'll start heading towards the mountain area. Second chat, I'm just gonna quickly call my father. Second, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. Messaging my sister. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Recovery quest. Nah. It's like me, Mithrie, the anti-recovery quest person. I'm gonna regret it later when it's one of the only trophies I've got left. But let me get to that point. We do everything else first. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Mountain Knot City, and we're gonna see if there's any quests going towards Hartman's lab and up the mountain. Anyone lurking? This is what a 100% run looks like. How many pieces of lost cargo do you think it will need for first prepper? Can't remember how many I needed for Luden's fan. I think it was like 6 or 7 to connect it to the network. After it was connected to the network, then it was easy, but getting it on the network was a pain in the ass. I guess this is really going to now be the test that the entire network up the mountain is connected properly. First prep veteran or a pretty long-winded 5 stars, I can imagine. Okay, robotics assist. My robotics assist is 5 stars already, right? Yeah. There's my photographer. And so is my doctor. Doctor is 5 stars. Geologist, 100 kilos. Oh. Yeah, cosplay, even cosplay is 5 stars now. Nope. 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 Slab. So I've got one for the geologist and one for Hartman's lab.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's save game. Got Hartman's lab. Then up to geologist.
Keep on keeping on.
How are you doing on the premium trophies? I don't know. Let me take a look. Both of a legend, both of legend. These two, right? But it says 97% and 82%. These two. Oh, close, I guess. Now, is it possible any of these zip lines will break by the time I log in tomorrow? If they're all level 1. Okay, that's Armor's Lab right there. Oh, okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I did feel like eventually things would be super fast with deliveries. I wasn't expecting it to be the zipline way, but it's still a lot quicker now compared to what it was before.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
See what I need to do. Click on orders. Robot assist, don't need it. So that's 5 stars. Doctor's 5 stars. Geologist, I'll take that. 88 kilos. Paleontologist. And this is paleontologist. I can't obviously hold everything, can I? I'm already at... I think I'm already above the weight limit. Yeah. Dang it. Can I leave this stuff here and come back for it if I take the zip line?
Order assigned. Delivery per...
Have a locker. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll come back for this stuff. Need to go to geologist and paleontologist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you.
Where's the geologist? Literally can't remember. Or am I stupid? Like, I'm fairly sure I connected everything. I went out of my way to connect everything. Yeah. Well, I guess it didn't connect everything. The lurk. Gonna have dinner? Alright. I guess I need one right there. But like I said, what happened to all my flippin' zip lines? One there. What are these rare texts about? Or is it... Oh yeah, it's just lost cargo, I guess. I definitely connected this entire network. That's how I got off the mountain. Go back. I do have some PCCs on me. Okay. There's one right there. One there. Like, the only thing I can think is it either expired or someone tore it down. If I put one right there on that ridge, I'll probably connect a bunch of them up. But I was fairly certain I already did this. So that's how I got off the mountain. I have to be careful in this area. No one can... Yeah. Of course. I'm gonna go up to that hill there, right in front of me.
Don't be afraid.
Zip line be destroyed? It can be destroyed from bad weather, I guess. But like I said, I was fairly certain that I connected this entire network. That's how I... But I did say that this is the real test. I guess it didn't. It wasn't fully connected. The thing is, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I don't really want to... I'm not going to go through 5 hours of footage to find out. Okay, so if I build one here, that should connect to a bunch of them. Yeah, this seems like a good place to build one. You see the ones I built? Anyway, let's see if we can get to geologists from here. That's the only real explanation I can think of is that it got destroyed in the weather. Maybe I did some like really long convoluted route. Okay, see, I even used a ladder to get up to these really weird places to put zip lines. I guess you weren't here at the time, Buff here. Oh yeah, you see? I did do a route all the way to geologists. I guess now I need to go to the paleontologists.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Quarter 2. Alright, I might call it there.
Sam Bridges.
Oh,
Good to see you.
I did an incomplete order. Whoops.
Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
Bad, because I left half of the stuff in the lab, didn't I? Oh, I see. Okay. I still got me to 4 stars.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Ceramics. I don't really need ceramics.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Okay, so now let's...
Good work. New order available.
Let's see if we can get back to the lab. The Knot City Partners Lab, okay. And I'll pick up the rest of the stuff and then I'll end it there.
Order assigned.
Recycle this. Like I said, I was very surprised that I wasn't able to just get up here smoothly. So there must be a reason why. Maybe, like I said, maybe I plotted some different route that's really long and convoluted through the mountain.
Thank you for your contribution.
Save game here. Okay, so once I do the delivery at Harman's lab, then I'll end it there. We'll just carry on tomorrow.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, cool. Well, the paleontologist is down that way. This is to Hartman, and then that way to Evo. This is like the middle point. apartment now. Hey guys, what if something like this was actually just a ride at a theme park? Would you ride something like this? Would it be too scary?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Good morning, Sam.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Safe travels. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support.
Alright,
Good work. New...
let's check what's in my private locker. Okay, and orders. Evo Devo, 45 kilos. Retrieval. Okay. But like I said, I'm going to end it there. The day.
Order assigned.
Okay. So we'll save it there. We'll quit. Then hopefully from tomorrow I'll be able to just zip all over the mountain to get to 5 stars. Oh. So we're inching ever closer. We have, what, 20 trophies to go until the platinum? 60% done. So, yeah. So thanks, guys, for everything, as always. I appreciate you. It was fun. The last 5.5 hours have flown by. So, yeah. It didn't feel like 5.5 hours, that's for sure. It never does. You could lose so much time to a game like this if you're into it. Alright, chat. I will go for the day. Have a good one, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And check out my gaming news for today if you haven't already. It's the gaming news video that I thought was the most interesting, and the one that I edited and put the most effort into as well. So be sure to check it out on my gaming news channel. There was a lot of really interesting news today. So yeah. Alright guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye bye.